Alright, let's get started. Hello, person watching. Nocturne here. Let me turn this off. And today we're going to be playing another Metroid 2 remake, AM2R. Let me start it up. There it goes. So I played the first Metroid and the original Metroid 2 already. So before I play Super Metroid, I'm gonna play through this one. I feel like this is a much better way to play Metroid 2 because it's just better. There's a lot of improvements, and the fact that this was made by pretty much one guy, I have real respect for that. Well, we're gonna get started. Okay, playing on easy because I feel like it. And I guess stuff happened behind the scenes because really it would be only one incident that we know of, the first Metroid game, considering this is a remake of Metroid 2. Unless this takes into account the timeline, which I think there was a couple games between 1 and 2, which I think is silly, but whatever. I won't get into all that. Yep, there's Samus. She's going to SR388 to exterminate all the Metroids. As goes without saying, already, a big graphical improvement, considering it's in color. There's a map now, which is really all I ever wanted. And she's got the same physics as in Metroid Zero Mission and Fusion, so she's a lot faster. She's not floaty like in Super Metroid. Let me know if the game audio is too loud, because I noticed the sound effects of her shots are pretty loud. So unlike in the original Metroid, Samus starts off with some of her abilities. She can already Morph Ball, and she starts off with missiles. There's the button for that, which you can toggle on and off like in the first game. Let's head straight on down. Go this way first. Remember, Metroid, you always go left first, because you never know what might be over there. Okay, the terrain looks a lot more varied as well. Go, head on over here. Also, one huge improvement. Save points now refill your health and missiles, which is greatly appreciated. She also has the ledge grab, which she got in Zero Mission. But enough about that, it's time for Metroids. There we go. There's a logbook you can open up, which we'll get into all that later. So now that the save points refill your health and missiles, the health and missile recharge stations that used to be in places are gone. So that was an earthquake. So in this place there's a huge cave system, as you can see. And somehow when you kill all of the Metroids in an area, that triggers an earthquake to allow you to go deeper into the planet. Speaking of Metroids, so dominant species, they hunt for any form of energy. And basically, as in the original game, Metroids like these, the only way you can kill them is to freeze them with an ice beam and hit them with 5 missiles. Although you've noticed, the one that I dealt with didn't. I didn't have to freeze it first. Because now, in Metroid 2, you discover that Metroid, the ones we fought in the first game, were the larva forms of Metroids. This over. There we go. So now, Metroids can transform. And what we fought was an Alpha Metroid. So unlike in the first game, you can't hit them anywhere. You have to hit them from underneath. Because now it has the plates that are on its face and body actually serve a purpose. So now that the lava's gone, which you can see here, we can move on to the next area. Just gotta head on back. Of course, you can also aim up and down diagonally, which you couldn't in the Game Boy one. You can only shoot straight up or to the sides or down. Just gotta head on back. This more than likely isn't going to be a 100% playthrough, which I'm fine with. I want to see, this won't be a speed run either. I'm just seeing how far I can get in the time until I have to be somewhere. Take a shortcut through here. Hit another save point. Got those little guys that don't really do anything. And now that the lava's gone, we can drop down through here. Yeah, and like in Super Metroid, enemies only drop power-ups if you need them. So now that I got hit, someone will drop an energy ball if I need it, but otherwise they wouldn't give any power-ups at all. Oh, that's not good. No, no, no. Bad. Help. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, that was bad. So, it tells you how many Metroids are in an area, whereas otherwise you would have to pause the game in order to discover that. just getting that. I'm really stingy with the power-ups here. There we go. A little bit better. Making my way up very carefully. You can wall jump in this game as well, which you couldn't really do in the Game Boy one. You could, but it was very awkward. Okay, so now we're in an actual area. And the way the areas in Metroid 2 are set up, there's usually a temple area where power-ups are, and then there's a area where the Metroids are. This gets mixed together in later parts of the game, but for the first part, like where the Metroids are and where the power-ups are is pretty separate. Let's get up here. And then you can always use these places to farm power-ups if you need it. Okay, so this is the Golden Temple. This is the first main area of the game. So there's some robots here, but you know, they're mostly just turrets and things like that. The version of the game I'm playing is the most recent one. You kind of have to search around in order to find where the updated versions of this game is, because after the guy released the game on the internet, Nintendo pretty much dropped him with a cease and desist letter. Although, even though it kind of sucks for them to do that, but I understand why they would. Because, you know, it turned out they were making their own remake of Metroid 2. And personally, I think this one's better, but that's beside the point. So yeah, even though it kind of sucks, it didn't stop other people from updating the game. So I think this version I have is like 1.4 or something like that. Okay, so I just grabbed bombs. And I got more missiles. And we can just go through here as a shortcut to get back. A lot of little shortcuts in this game. I mean, a lot of the updates to this game added stuff like randomizers, things like that, so... I mean, they really went all out with making sure this game stays updated. Get rid of that. Of course, you need bombs to get through here. Hit that switch. Get your first E-Tank. Normally that, in the original game, that E-Tank would be out in the open, but they've added a switch for you to hit in order to get it. Can I reach that from here? Nope. It's alright though. I've added these things, which will come into play later. Kind of hop up in here. And we get the charge beam, which wasn't in the Game Boy version. But now we can charge. Additionally, if we hold the charge and jump, it damages enemies. Sort of like a pseudo screw attack. And if we hold the charge button down, it draws power-ups to us. Like in, I forget which Metroid game did that first. Other M, I think, maybe? That's the first one I can think of that did that. But you can see the charge beam's a hell of a lot more potent than your regular gun. But now that we got that, we're gonna explore more of this temple area. Yeah, you gotta be a little close to the power-ups for it to come towards you. Let's go in here. And that guy shooting the fireball in there is a clue that you can just go in there. Pop up here. Of course, get these. Because you're going to want more missiles, because you can go in here. You can go further. Pretty simple puzzles at the start, but you know, they get more difficult. Especially the speed boost ones. I always have a hard time with those. Okay, so we can't do anything in here, but that gives us a clue that there's a power-up down there. Just gonna head on out. Whoop. Got stuck in there. Climb on up. See what other things we can get in here. What other goodies we can find. That leads back outside. And this leads us to where some Metroids are, but I'm not going to go that way yet. Some more stuff we can do in here. Like get more missiles. And you notice it only plays the item get fanfare for like the first new item you get. If you start getting stuff that you've gotten already, it just does a quick you got it message and then you move on from there. So this one, let's see. It's 1, 2, 3. Nope. There we go. Gotta get them all to light up at the same time. So there's a lot more energy tanks in this game as well. The first game only had like it had 7, but only 5 of them actually gave you energy. Because after that, you know, it would refill your health, but it wouldn't give you any extra. That. And I don't think we can really do anything out here. No, this just leads back outside. So we're gonna head this way. And of course, you know, this not being a Game Boy game, everything is super detailed. Like, the backgrounds aren't just solid black anymore, like they were. Let's go in here. Quick save. Do a little hop over that. We got a little friend up there. It doesn't really do anything. And this will take us to something that I wish was in more Metroid games. Because it would have been awesome if we could do more of this with the Morph Ball. So instead of pressing down to activate it, you press either diagonally shoot up or diagonally shoot down to make it go off. And then you press it again to turn it off. You can just toggle it on and off. Just give me 1 second. Oop. Forgot to put my second screen up. So now, we can go up here and just start climbing. It's a little slow, but, you know, it's what works when you need to get to an upper area. And since we saw a Metroid shell there, there's more than likely a Metroid in here. Yep, there it is. Oop. Now, these ones are easy at first. But eventually, they'll start dodging you, they'll start, like, juking you. Like, it's pretty amazing. There you go. You can do a quick bomb up. And then hit the spider ball in order to get to the ceiling up there. Although you gotta watch out, because if you hit an enemy, it'll knock you out of it. Well, that's one Metroid down so far. Just got to be careful going through here so I don't get hit, because there is something up here to get. Let's see, is it there? No. Narrowly missed that. There we go. That's what I'm waiting for. Get that energy tank. And we're all good here. That should be everything here. I know I didn't fill the map out 100%, but that's okay. It's not really necessary in this game. So, yeah, I got everywhere. Okay, so now let's head to the other section of this area. Where the actual other Metroids are. So just gotta head down from here. Check these needle guys. Okay, so now we're in this area. And just skip all that down there using the spider ball. So these are breeding grounds. You'll see these in a couple of the locations. Just gonna push that down a little bit there. There we go. So there's just all kinds of floors that can hurt you in here. Basically what this is talking about. Tendrils, as they phrase it. Well, we got Metroids here to kill, so we're not going to worry about that. Back out here a little bit. go. Sometimes you just gotta tank them in order to kill them. It's not very elegant, I know, but hey, that's how it goes. Yeah, anytime you see one of those discarded shells, you know Metroids are nearby. They did that in the original game as well. So they're starting to get a little smarter already. He was doing his damnedest not to get above me. Kind of hovering around at face level. Whereas, you know, of course, in the original game, they just charged at you blindly. See, he juked me. That little shit. Okay, that should be all of them. We'll know in a second. Yep, there's the earthquake. So we know we got them all. So we're pretty much done here. I also like that you automatically go into Morph Ball mode when you get to a area that's too small. Okay, so now we just gotta climb up a little bit more. And normally that would be the end, but this game adds new bosses. Like this guy, for example, the Ancient Guardian. So, on your way out, this guy targets you. I don't know if it's as soon as you leave the screen and come back it'll trigger, but you probably wouldn't want to do that. You would probably want to get some power-ups and stuff first before you go after it. So, what color its eyes changes into shows you what attack it's going to use. It's favoring that fire attack a lot. And you notice the more you hit it, the more the walls close in on you. But it's not too hard. I mean, it's like a first boss. And I can't do anything up there yet. So in addition to the Metroids, this game adds bosses like that for you, whereas in the original game, there really was only one extra like boss type enemy that you would run into, and it would be the Arachnus, which you would fight in order to get the spring ball. But they added a bunch more in this one. Getting my missiles back mainly. And now that the lava's gone, we can go down more. But you have to have bombs in order to progress. You can't just go down anymore. They block you off for the most part. And they also have these little side areas now. which I can't really do yet, so we're just gonna leave it for later. There's just a missile tank in there. When the game first came out, I 100%ed it. I mean, of course, it's not there anymore. Because, you know, I got rid of the old one and then put this new one in. But some of those things took me like a long time to get, so I'm not really gonna bother with it. I do more casual playthroughs than worry about 100% and stuff. I just want to have fun. Get rid of these guys. Okay, so heading through here. More lava. Got 7 Metroids now. Okay, and strangely enough, no enemies are popping out of there because they have a surprise Metroid here. Gotcha. Okay, nice missiles. Okay, we're in a new area now. The Hydro Station. Yeah, the original version of the game didn't have the names of the areas come up when you get there, too. So it's worth it to try to get at the newer versions. Just search AM2R and you'll find it on Google. You really don't need to do anything more complicated than that. So now I got these robots here. Do a quick save. We're gonna explore up here first. Because unlike in the first game, the original Metroid 2, Samus is actually slow in water, like in Super Metroid. So we'll deal with that later. So you can see already they're not putting much difference between the areas where the Metroids are and where the power-ups are. Stop it. Yeah, they charge at you now, too. Come on, little shit. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go over here, because I want free stuff. Okay, so we can't get that yet, but we can go down this pipe. And that takes you in here, with these hoppy guys, who are a bit of a pain in the butt to deal with. Spider ball this. Whoop. And we got this little thing here. You gotta try to time it properly. There we go. Didn't even see that guy there. Gotta bomb these. And in here is what I consider to be the best beam in the game, because it can go through walls, just like in the original Metroid. And thankfully, in this game, the beams stack, so you don't have to worry about having to pick one over the other. You see, it just goes right through the wall there. And we just go through here. The very first time I played through this game, I missed the wave beam. So I got almost to the end of the game without having it. And then I finally went back here and grabbed it. It was very funny, because I was having a hell of a time without being able to shoot through walls, which is something that they expect you to be able to do by this point. Shoot through that and go through here. Because once we get down here, we gotta get another very important item. The high jump boots, so we can jump higher. And you do jump high in this version of the game. I try to pull some shit with these platforms here, but they're not too difficult to worry about. I mean, they're not fast or anything. I'm gonna go down this way. Oh, something over here. Not really. Maybe later, there'll be something over there. Nope, not quite. So we're gonna have to go through another angle. We're gonna have to go over here. There's a much shorter distance between the floor and the ceiling in order to get that missile tank. Just gotta slowly go over. Again, make sure you're far away, so the bomb doesn't knock you out of Spider Ball and make you fall to the ground. And then to get that one, we need to go over here. Let's bomb that. And that takes us right in here. And if you shoot blocks with your gun, you will uncover where you need to bomb and stuff like that. In this game, they telegraph that nicely for you. Just gonna sneak down here. Get rid of this thing. Almost got it. Yep, that one, nothing fancy. It's right there. And then I have to get those from the other side. And I don't think there's anything. No, nothing in there. Power-ups? No, I'm pretty full. Gotta deal with the enemy respawn rate, of course. Of course, they're gonna come back fast. Okay, so that's pretty much everything here. Bring a wall jump out of here. go. Yeah, the wave beam by itself isn't that powerful, but like I said, beams stack, so you're gonna start getting more stuff. And then this just pushes you right back up to where you were. Okay, so we're done in that area. And now we can keep going further up. Because there is more stuff to be had. Okay, I think I gotta... Yep, gotta hit those missiles. Alright, I'm gonna sneak in here. Got a save point. They have much more save points too, all over the place in this version. It's much appreciated. Okay, so bomb there. Get through these pipes here. There doesn't seem to be anything in here. That's because the only thing that's in here is a boss. So the gimmick with this guy is you have to hit him with your missiles first to make him roll into a ball. And then when he starts rolling into a ball, you have to use bombs on him. And you use the bombs to make him bounce up into those things there. Those live wires. There we go. Got him. You only got to do it 3 times, and it'll destroy him. And you get the spring ball. So now we can jump as a morph ball, so we don't have to use bombs. You just go like this. Use the spider ball for that. Is there anything up here? Looks like there might be, but there isn't. That's just how the room is laid out. So you can just jump up and hit that. Oh. Not quite high enough, but we got it. Save again. Now let's go down this side, see if there's anything here. Oh, something there. Yep, there's that missile tank we saw earlier. That. A little premature there. Okay, so this just leads me back to where I was. Alright, that's fine. We can just walk through this area again. Yeah, we haven't gotten to this first pipe yet, but we will, eventually. That up. Because now that we've done the top area, we can go down to where the water is and explore that part of the hydro plant. Right down here. Of course, we're slow as hell underwater. And this thing, we can just bomb it. And that'll actually drain the water for us a little bit. Okay, can't use the spider ball underwater, but we can bomb these to destroy them. To lower the level down. Once we lower the level down, we can go in here. Get more missiles. Oh, a little closer. Just keep going down. And then once we're on the bottom, we're gonna have to tangle with the Metroid while we're shoulder deep in water here. So it's a little challenging, but I think we can get it. Got him. I'm tagged in the corner there. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is that. Because there's something hidden in here that I want. I just gotta see where I can get in from. Here. Now let's just start shooting and see if anything comes up. Okay, it's back over this way. You can see it right there. Let's see. Start dropping bombs, see what happens. There it is. Didn't need to drop bombs at all. I was tricked. Thank you. Hey, it's nice to see you. And now we go up here. And we can get to some other stuff that's up here. Let's destroy that before it activates. And let's see what prizes are in here. Oh, it's another empty one. But we can go down here. Nope. We can go over here. And if you've played the Game Boy version, you know what's in here, but if not, once you bomb all of these Chozo balls down, you get the Varia suit as soon as Area 2. Which is good because in this version, there actually are superheated rooms that you have to worry about. Well, it was supposed to be barrier suit, but V's and B's in Japanese can get confused very easily. So the way it was written, barrier became Varia. It's actually faster to move in Morph Ball underwater. Okay, so now that we're out of there and got new armor, let's see about exterminating the Metroids that are in this area. You know, that thing that we were sent here to do. So, let's see. Any Metroids in here? I think there are. See, they make sure you have the high jump boots, because otherwise you wouldn't be making it up this hall here with all the spikes. Let's head back in. Yep, this is just like the area in the first, where with all the tendrils and stuff, so this is definitely a breeding ground. Oh, and there's the most telltale sign right there. Gotta step over those things. Sometimes it's easier just to sit in there and lose health steadily rather than constantly get it taken out in chunks by the Metroid itself. Because as I said earlier, the Metroids in this game will actually dodge your attacks. They get really smart as the game goes on. Okay, we're gonna go down here. Get an energy tank. Go in here. Get my missiles out, because you know there's going to be a Metroid in a big-ass room like this. And there it is. You can't do like in the original game, where if you shoot one while it's standing still, it'll take a hit, because all that does now is activate it. Up here. There we go. Got him. Just gonna head back out. Got 37 left. Now we just gotta go down more. Okay. Head in here. It's gonna jump along the bottom. Might as well. I mean, I already missed most of the thing anyway, so. And now you look, he's got little legs growing. Yep, they charge at you too now. Whoop. There we go. Got him. Oh well. Did it again. But if you notice, if you jump really fast, you won't lose hardly any health at all. Oh, hello. That can't be good. So, what we got here? This is a Gamma Metroid. So, it's a lot bigger. It takes a lot more missiles to kill, and now can generate a little electric beam that hurts you and also blocks attacks. Of course, you can't block attacks if you keep pounding it over and over again. Gonna get up here. Okay, this nest is cleaned out. So now we're gonna head back to where we were. Just up this way. And if you look on the map, you can see where the Metroids you've already beaten are. There are those red spots that are right there. And it also tells you how many are left in the area. So there's just one more, and I already know where it's at. here. Okay, these gray doors we can't do anything with yet. That's going to be much later. But we're going to see what's up here. Nope, never mind. I'm sure there's nothing up there right now. Gotta go this way. And I gotta climb back up the side of the building here. Because I don't have the space jump yet. Well, when I get up further, there should be a way to go left. Yep, there it is right there. Whoop. Didn't quite catch it. There we go. And right in here. All right. Jeez. Okay, and that's it for this area. That should be all of them. Yep, there's the earthquake, so we can move on. But we're gonna go this way instead. Actually, no, we're gonna go down further. And then just cut through the building itself. It's a lot faster that way. Plus, there's a save point right here, so I can refill everything. Head on through. Just cutting through here. And then we're just gonna head right back outside. Here, we should be able to go further down this way. Yep. Going here. Cut across that. You see there's something in here. There it is. Another quick missile tank. Nope. I got 10 Metroids here, so they're boosting the numbers quite a bit. Here. I think this is where I need... Yeah, I need the speed boost. You get the speed booster in this area, so I can't really do anything here yet. So let me get that first. Oh, and you get super missiles here too. Another thing that wasn't in the Game Boy game. You didn't have super missiles there. Mostly because they hadn't been invented yet. Get these guys out of here. I can barely see that guy in the wall there. Go here. Guys, right there where I need to go. No mention yet of what this place is called, but that's alright. Huh? You'd think there'd be something in there. Okay, there's something in here. Hell yeah. And it's time for another new boss that was added to this game. It's a Chorizo statue. I was getting just up close and kind of tank it, like with the Metroids. Although he starts to get faster the more times you hit him. But he can roll through his legs, so it's not too bad. Okay. Unfortunately, that's not the end of the fight. Because they want you to use that new space jump you just got. Yeah. Yeah, nope, it's a little extra stuff you gotta do here. Whoop. And now there's spikes on the floor, so you have to be careful of that. Now I got him. Yes, all of those power-ups to me. Okay, and now we got the space jump. Yes. Now the bird is free to suck it. And the space jump is way, way easier to use in this game than it was in the Game Boy version. Because, holy crap, you'll see it if you watch the stream of me playing Metroid 2, Return of Samus. I am flailing around all over the place when I'm trying to do the space jump in that game. But it is so much easier to use in here. So this is area 3 or 4, the industrial complex. You gotta be careful when you're fighting this Metroid because you can see that tiny gap in the floor. you can fall down it, and if that happens, you gotta start the fight over again. There we go. It's not a pretty fight, but it works. I think this way is the way to go. Yeah, see, if you charge your beam up and jump, you get like a sort of one-time use screw attack sort of move. Excuse me. Okay, so they definitely want you to have the speed booster here, but that's okay. Unless I run into like a dead end or something, I'll keep going this way. Oh, this is probably where I get it. Yep, there it is. Anything back here? Okay, so much like in Super Metroid, all you gotta do is just start walking and it'll kick in by itself. And you have the, I forgot what they called it in Super Metroid, just whatever, oh, the Shine Spark, that's what it's called. And you can use it to do other stuff. Let me just run back here for an example. See if I can pull it off. Some of the stuff they expect you to do with this. Nah, I did it wrong. I gotta work on it. But if I keep the Shine Spark and go up here and jump straight up, there's a hidden missile tank you can get that you have to speed boost in order to get. And get rid of these guys. Because enemies really don't respawn unless you leave a room and come back. So now, we can get rid of these. And go this way. Because you gotta jump in order to get through that. And here's another one. They'll give you a little conveyor belt effect there. Oh, and I saw there's an item that I need to get there. I'll come back for it later. I'm not too worried about getting the stuff. Like I said earlier, this isn't going to be a 100% run. This is just me enjoying myself. Oh, there you go. I was wondering if you were going to stop or not. Okay, I'll wait. Oh, there's a Metroid over here. There's a Metroid here somewhere. Let's see. There it is. He's got his own little room to himself. Oh, and it's an alpha. Go. Got him. Now, we're going to carefully do this. And jump. There we go. Another energy tank. That's what I'm most worried about getting. Those. Not too worried about the missiles, because you get enough of those just regularly going through without worrying about the, like, extra speed boost stuff that you get things through. Okay. There we go. Wait for that. Okay, we're done up here. And which one? It's this one right here. Okay. Oh, they got this little thing right here to show you where it's at. Alright, so let's do it. I think I can manage that. There we go. And that's how you do the shine spark. But I need to do it again anyway in order to get through back out the way I came. There we go. Same thing for here. So you gotta back out. And they're very exact with the distance you need in order to do it. Hey, yeah. I love this game. Hey, Pathies. Let me check the map. Okay, I'm done in this down area here. Yeah, this to me is the only way to play Metroid 2, really. I mean, the 3DS one is alright, but I'm not really that big a fan of it. I don't like the 3D all that much. Let's see. Gotta go down. Whoop. Yeah, true. I will give it that. Yes, and I am quite happy for Metroid Dread. I'm still in the process of playing it. I haven't finished it yet. Yeah, I gotta get going on that. I got it when it first came out, and then I got to, like, the second area of the game, and then stuff happened, and I stopped. And I haven't touched it since. And I want to beat it at least once before I stream it. I don't like doing games blind on stream, because then it leads to, you know, just a lot of farting around. Revisiting the same places over and over again. Let's see what we got here. Ah, wider range beam. The Spazer beam. There we go. Now we're talking. Yes. Triple beam. And I love that the beams stack in this version. That to me is always a thing in Metroid games, where the older ones, you have to pick and choose which beam you want. I'm never a fan of that. I like it much more when all the beams stack like this. Oh, that guy just dropped right on me almost. I mean, that's the one reason why I like that one hack of the original Metroid that I played first, the Metroid Plus Saving, because it lets you stack the Wave and Ice Beam together, like when you do the debug password. go down this side here. Whoop. Didn't think I saw that. Didn't think I was gonna miss that. Whoop. I see what they want me to do. I'll take that. And then, whoop. A little too fast for me. There we go. Go down here. And grab that missile upgrade. Okay, nothing down here. Let's head on this way. As it said, there are 10 Metroids in this area, so... Well, let's see what we got in here. Okay, another Gamma. Whoop, and they start doing that now. Stop it. You ain't grabbing me this time. I'm sure there's a much better way to do this, but I find the easiest way to take them out is just to tank them. Especially, you know, I'm playing on easy, so... There we go. Got him. Thank you. Okay. How many... What was that? 1 or 2? 3. Okay, so there's 7 left. I'm gonna start heading up around this way. Yeah, the space jump really helps with... Space jump's gonna help with stuff like this. And this also would be a good way to get the map covered 100%. Okay, can't go in there yet. Anything up here? Okay, nope, that's just that. Let's keep heading over this way. Might be some Metroids over in this direction. Yep, let's see what's in here. Oh, I was this way already. This is where I came in. Alright, so let's see. Okay. Alright, I see where I gotta go. I gotta go back that way and down. Here. Yep, gotta go back down this way. So now I have the speed boost, and I can actually get through this area. Now for this, you gotta place the bomb up here. So that way you destroy the blocks, but also you have a pathway to run. Because otherwise, you're not going to be able to get through this room. Oh, now we're in my least favorite part. This dark and spooky zone. Okay, I can see him right there. Does love that charge move. There we go, there's a couple good hits on him. Of crap. The way she falls, though, after it... after she gets hit with that, the way she falls over to me is really funny. Whoop. See what's up this way. Oh, okay, this just leads back up there. Okay. Yeah, it sure does. I can imagine after every mission she probably just like sits in the shower for like 2 hours just to get her mind off of everything that just happened. Jeez, man. Didn't even see that guy. See, this is what I hate about this area. It's friggin'... It starts to get, like, really dark so you can't see anything. There we go. There's a couple good hits. Got him. Okay, is there... Oh, okay, I see where I gotta go. Down here. This area was just as confusing in the Game Boy version, but at least you could see where you were going. Here, you can't see shit. Although the nice thing is these little thorn plants that can hurt you, they also constantly have power-ups in them, so it's not that difficult to get your health back up. Go up here. Okay, a little alpha. Pretty rambunctious one, too. This guy's all over the place. Come here, you little shit. There we go. And we can go up here. See what's this way. Aha! Another one. These ones to me are really tough to take care of because they're so... you really can only hit them in the underbelly in this game. It's not like the Game Boy one where you can hit them wherever and they take damage. The later Metroid ones, you can actually get them to take damage a little bit more effectively, so I don't think they're too bad. Okay, let me get some power-ups here. I'm starting to run low here, and I haven't seen a save point in a while. Alright, the last one was all the way back there. Hopefully there's one a bit further down. Most of the time, though, when you're in a room where there's a Metroid, you can leave, so it's not like you're trapped in there once you go. Okay, so we can just go down further here. How many Metroids are left? 3, okay. Yep, they just bombed the whole floor out from under you. And I think there's one down here. Yep. There's a gamma down here. There we go. Wasn't too bad. I don't think there's anything else here. Not that I could see. I don't think I can do anything there. Alright, so we're gonna go back this way. Some of these. There we go. I like that the charge move vacuums up power-ups. Oh, Zero Mission. Zero Mission was the first game to do that. Not Other M. The hell am I talking about? I already went on a tirade about Other M when I played the first Metroid, I believe. So there's no need to go over that again. Give me them power-ups. Where the hell am I going? Oh yeah, this ridiculous room has like so many different ways you gotta go in order to get a friggin' one missile, super missile upgrade. Alright, let's see. Is there a way to go further in here, or... There we go. I was saying, there's gotta be a way to keep going. Going down. Alright, what? Oh, stupid me. What, did I forget I already had this? Okay. Okay. Let's just keep on going then. Whoop. Wow, are they kidding or what? Might as well be invisible. Jesus. It's ridiculous. Let's see. I still got one left. And it's got to be somewhere. Sure as hell ain't here. I don't think I can go. Alright. Well, let me get the hell out of Dark Zone here and get to Let me save, because that'd be really shitty if I ended up losing all my progress. There we go. Go up there. Gotta get real close to them, man, to get them to go off. Alright, back here. Some health. Make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am. Okay, going back to where I can actually see shit. There wasn't anything. No, there wasn't anything over here. Okay. Okay. Well, there's probably got to be a place somewhere where I can get super missiles. Because that one area over to the left there required them to pass. So, let's see. I'll keep searching around, see what I can find. I know there's got to be more super missiles than the ones that I passed by. Oh. Oh no, I can go through that way. Okay. I was about to say, what, am I trapped in there? Yeah, because those are there. Oh, I can go in here. Okay, missile tank. Nothing there. But I see a big room over there. So what do you need? Okay, you also need super missiles. Anything up here? Nope. Let's go back in here. See if I missed anything. Let's see. I'm pretty sure. Oh, nope. I think I see all the way over there, a place where I can go, all the way on the right. Okay, so let's head on there. And then when I get to one, I'll get a save point. Oh, there's one right here. Perfect. There we go. Let's see. Best way to get over there. Be to go down this way. that. Get rid of these guys fast. Okay, let's jump through there. Gotta do this one. Oh, almost. There we are. Ah, I see. It's right over here. Completely glossed over it. Travel through these pipes here. Okay, through here. Oh, there's a save point right here, even better. Kill them. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember this room. There's a speed boost one that's here, and it's a big pain in the butt to get to. So I ain't even gonna bother with it. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I go down this way, this is where the super missiles are at. Okay, and yes, this is where the last Metroid is. I believe so. I believe it's in this room. Yeah. Yep, it's right here above all this lava. And it's a Gamma Metroid, which is wonderful. There we go. Got him. Okay. That's all of them. But I still got unfinished business to do here. Because there's still another area I can check out. Whoop, and that's what I was hoping wouldn't happen. Luckily I have all these energy tanks, otherwise I'd be screwed. At least if the enemies fall down into the lava with you, they die. And I gotta go over here. Yep, here's the way out. There we go. There, going this way. Through this hallway of nightmares here. Ah, yes, I remember this room now. You have to take control of this little guy in order for him to open up a pathway for you. And he actually has a super missile on him. So you gotta blow that up there. And then when you go back in, you gotta get him to the... I'm pretty sure you gotta get him to the other side of the hallway down there. And you hold down A in order to make him jump. Just make him do little hops to get through here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And yep, you can just shoot through that there. Oh, but I gotta get that one there. Okay, so one more. Super missile. And I'm pretty sure once I finish with all this, I'll be able to actually get super missiles, and I didn't want to go down there. So I'm gonna blow them up. There we go, pick that up. Head over here. There we go. Okay. Gotta time this well, because I don't want to hit into that presser. There we go. Perfect. Now I just gotta get through this hallway and down here. And there they are. And yes, they do 5 times the damage of a normal missile. So if you hit a Alpha Metroid with this, 1 missile would be enough to put it away. And you can shatter that crystal. Now I can leave here. Oops. So now I just gotta head back the way I came. And I can move on to the next area. Luckily there's a save point right nearby, so I don't have to worry too much about that. Okay, so this will take me back up. And there's another save point I can use elsewhere, so I'm not too worried about it. Stand right here and kill this thing. Okay. Fastest way out is the way I came, of course. Right into the spikes. I didn't get all the way over on the end. Oh, that sucks. I didn't want to do that. I gotta remember, the hitting the toggle missile button twice puts you to super missiles. It doesn't turn it off anymore. Yeah, this is the way out. There we go. Right on the save point. 10-point landing. Right. Let's get the hell out of here now. And move on. Got 24 Metroids left on the whole planet. Is this the way out? Yes, it is. Okay. Not gonna worry about that room over there. I'm not gonna worry about what's down there either. Okay. Let's see where we can go. Can't go there. That lava is still there. But we can probably go this way. Yep, that lava drains. So, let's go down here and see what we got. Okay. Gotta go this way. Get away from these guys. Oop. Okay, the weird elevator here. Huh. What could this be? Ah, it's the research team that was sent here before I did, that was mentioned in the story. It looks like everybody was brutally murdered. Okay, what's in here? Oh, more super missiles. Yay, I guess. Well, we found the research. Whoop! Oh yeah, and here's something that they never did in the first game. Give you more than one Metroid at a time. Those. So, yep. You can fight multiple Metroids at a time. Usually, though, it's just the Alpha Metroids, though. Okay, this doesn't go anywhere. Okay, we got another earthquake. Anything in there? Nope. Grab that. Okay, so that ends that adventure. Can't go there. But we can probably go back to where we were before and go that way. They kind of make you do this a couple times in this version of the game, where you gotta zigzag back through one room again. This room. They did it in the first game, the original game too, but you know, there was a lot less story behind it. You didn't actually find the research team in the first version of the game. Now we can go down this way. They make sure you have them super missiles, otherwise you ain't going nowhere. Okay, let's see what we got. What's this? Oh, there's a mining facility here. So, cordite crystals. Those are those green crystals that I'm blowing up with the super missiles. Hello, friend. Whoop. Take care of those guys. Let's keep going deeper. Okay, can't do anything with that, even though it looks like I could. Oh, got him with the speed booster. And what I like about the speed booster in this one is you automatically pick up anything they leave behind when you run through them. Ah, here we go. Nice. Oh, that's as far as that goes. There it is. So there's got to be a way to go. There we are. Okay, let's keep going. Now that the obstacle is out of the way. The person who made this game added a lot of new stuff, which I appreciate. You know, they didn't just copy the original start to finish. Okay, now where to? Aha, up here. Very cleverly hidden. Okay, what's this place now? 2 Metroids. I should be able to handle that. Oh, nice of them to give me a save point here, too. Okay, so... Oh, hello. Oh, look at this. We actually see what happened. Campsite's done for. Blaine and I ran for the elevator when a jellyfish Metroid bit into him. His last words were, "Stop your grinning and drop your linen." Okay. Oh, so he shoved a demolition bomb in its mouth. Alrighty. So the elevator's covered in rubble. They mentioned blood. Oh, that's definitely tell this isn't a Nintendo game. Oh, and I get Samus gets a shout out. Okay. So he's obviously lost his mind. Well, keep an eye out for that. That definitely wasn't in the original. Oh, I don't like those. Huh, very odd that these little things are here. Whoop. Right into the lava. That takes talent. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Come here. Come on, you can do it, buddy. Ah, screw it. Come on. Gotcha. Okay, that's one down. I don't like these things at all. They really screw with your jumping. Yeah, I ain't going down there. Okay, gonna go this way then. And dunked right into the lava. Okay, so this is probably gonna be the same thing. Oh, the little guy though. Oh wow, he took more than one super missile. A lot more durable than I thought they would be. Okay, that's 2. 20 left. Let's see, it's only 2 o'clock. I still got 2 hours before I gotta go. 2.5 hours before I gotta go somewhere. So we're making good time. Nope, wrong way. There we go. Save quick. Because I do so hate having to redo areas again. Okay. That should be it for that little area there. And yeah, this little side area wasn't in the Game Boy game. You sure as hell didn't actually get mission logs. Could you imagine that on a Game Boy game? That would be sick. Not gonna bother with those rhino guys yet. There we go. Let's just keep going up and see where the lava drained at. Okay, so yeah. So the only place where the lava could have drained from is that area down there in the middle. So hopefully it did. Otherwise I'm going to have to walk all the way back and see what the problem is. Okay, back through here again. I think this is the last time we got to go through this room, though. Okay, so this is still drained. Good. Now let's see down here. Yep, here we go. Can't do anything about that. Oh, there's enemies in the walls. Oh, it's those buzzsaw guys. Let that guy enjoy himself over there. Stop it. This looks like progress. Let's see what's this way. What's in here? Ah, save point. That's why good adventurers always go left. You never know what they're gonna hide over there. Oh, this looks inviting. More lava. Oh, bird heads. Get through here, please. Okay, 6 Metroids here. Please let me through. Thank you. Okay. Got some boulders blocking the path there. Alright. This looks like a fun place. Ooh, the tower. How ominous sounding. Well, save point works at least. Alright. Oh, that was fun. Now we're over on this side. Whoop. Almost went... Almost took a header right into that lava. Oh, good thing I have the space jump for this. Okay. Aha. This is going to be fun. This is where they first introduced the next version of Metroid. These are Zeta Metroids. Look at that fun fellow coming right at me. Whoop. Knocked my ass right out of the room. Now I gotta start that fight over again. Now, you know what? We'll deal with that later. I'm not letting those super missiles I pumped into its stomach go to waste. We're gonna explore around a bit more first. There we go. Okay, can't go in there. But I can go in here. Oh, what's this? Somewhere I can't get to yet. Oh, power bombs. So the power bombs are in this game. Okay, so I just gotta keep heading down, it appears. Okay, let's keep going. There we go. There's always a way to sneak in. Oh, what's this? Ah, so this entire tower is a weapons research and development facility. So now that I've turned it on, there's going to be enemies all over the place now. But all the doors work at least now. Yep, there they are. And they come right at you too. And then you got these things that drop you when you stand on them for too long. To make things extra annoying. And now that I've gone down, now I have to fight my way back up from where I was. with all this nonsense going on. Oops. That was rude. Okay, and there's a boss in here. Yep, this thing. Which gave me a lot of trouble when I first played this game. Until I realized that in order to beat it, you have to use your missiles and your beam together. Woo. Come on down here. Yes, I need you down here. Yeah, and once you break the shell with missiles, you can use your beam to kill it. And it's nice enough to give you stuff, too. I think it repairs the shell after a while. There we go. That should be enough to do some damage. Stop going up. It's annoying. Got him. Whew. That was the boss that gave me the most trouble the first time I played this game. Nope, up. There we go. Okay, and now we're back up here. And what do we win in here? The best beam in the game. Especially when it's mixed with all of the others. Damn, listen to that shot. I might have to turn the volume down. Now those little guys with the shield, you can just go through them no problem. In fact, I think I will turn it down a little bit. Options. Sound effects volume. Let's put that back about. That should be good. Yeah, that's much better. Get a little save point in here. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I don't need markers on the map. That's a thing I never used when it came to games. Okay, so let's head on up. Oh, there's another gentleman. What do you have to say? Okay. Oh, he's talking about the Chozo. And he's talking about how he's suspicious that the Chozo were so peace-loving if they built this giant weapons research and development tower. And then it plays the other ones too. Okay, let's go in here. Oh. Yeah, it said there were 6 Metroids in this area, so let's see how many Zeta Metroids there are. Clear all this stuff out. Okay, this one's just a Gamma. There we go. Those super missiles are hard to hit, but when they do hit, they pack quite a wallop. There we go. Through there. Let's keep on searching around here. Oh, hello. That's a hell of a statue. Tower's so big, it took up... There's a screen transition. Some low ceilings here. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, another Gamma. And it's taking slowly taking the floor away. Okay, 4 to go. It's a little difficult to do the space jump in those tight areas there. Yeah, because in order to fully explore this area, you have to defeat all of the Metroids first. Okay, let's go back and try this one again. Gonna play hide and seek with it, because that's really the best way to do it. Go up here, and just wait for him to come back around. Oh, almost got knocked out of the room again. That's really the best way to deal with these things. Gotta be careful with my missiles, though, because I think they take, like, 30 or something. Gotta make sure to hit it when I can. Because as you notice, there's, like, a little invincibility period they have. No. I'll stay right here, thank you. Damn it. Alright. That's twice. I got knocked out of the room by that guy. Alright, time to visit the save point. Okay, go down through here. Okay, let's see what's shaking over on this side. Oh, here we go. Someone in here. Let's see, is it another Zeta? Yep, it's another Zeta. I can tell already because they got the wall up here. Yep. Okay, that's got him with two of them. Okay, so yeah, they take more than 20 missiles to kill. You see that? He's blocking my shit. Please die. Thank you. Okay. 3 left. And they're probably all Zeta Metroids. Alright, let's keep exploring over this side. Okay, let's see what's up here. Oh, there's a Gamma. Okay. Okay, 2 left. And I definitely know where one of them is. Okay, let's head up here. Okay, I've been through here already. I haven't been in that little hallway, though. So let's go in there and see what we got. See what's in here. Go. Okay, let's see what waits in here for us. Oh, it's another. Gotcha. Okay, so it can't seem to block the super missiles, but it can block regular missiles, it looks like. Okay, just got the one left now. Okay, and all these guys are back. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, let's save it quick. And let's see if we can finally take care of that pesky Metroid. Let's see. No, I'm gonna go all the way down on the bottom and go through that way. Good thing I grabbed that ledge. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Hopefully I don't get knocked out of the room again this time. Because if that happens a third time, there might be 3 strikes and I'm out. Just gotta make sure not to run too fast, otherwise it's gonna do the speed jump. I see the problem is you don't have a lot of mobility in here because of the okay. Got the one super missile left. Let him do that. If he didn't jump around so much, it would be a hell of a lot easier. Yeah, I think I got him this time. Don't get greedy. I like how the camera just sort of like snaps over to him as well. That's how you know it's on its way back. Tapping the ball. Jeez, man. Okay, they obviously take more than 30 missiles. It's probably 40. There we go. Alright, that takes care of the Metroids. And that should take care of the lava, because this tower has an entire lower section that we can explore as well. So, let's do that. Gotta go into this little section here. Turn that over to the side. Now we go to this more ruined looking section of the tower. I'm gonna hold off on that, because I see you down there. Yep, and you really gotta bomb through every single one of these. If If only there were a bomb that was stronger, a more powerful bomb, if you will. No, keep away. Oh, and I hear a thunderstorm, so if I suddenly disappear, you'll know what happened. Just like last time. Although this time, I'm gonna make sure to stop what I'm doing and actually pay attention so we don't miss something important. I'm still really angry about that. I'm tempted to go back and do that last boss again, just so I could have it on a stream. Okay, so as you can see, we're getting down deep in here. It's gonna go through the wall here. Get rid of that guy. Even though this place is abandoned, there's still robots here. Oh, I haven't seen one of these in Metroid 2. Taking the long elevator down. Oh, good, a save point. I was getting worried. Actually, now that there's a save point here, I believe I am going to take a break. Just a 5-minute break to stretch, go to the bathroom, that kind of thing. So, let me throw this up, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. bomb back. And let's keep going in this mysterious area that we've ended up in. I'm just thankful for the save point. Ah, a completely empty room. I'm sure there's nothing suspicious about that. Yeah, needless to say, this is an entirely brand new area. Ooh. This place looks fancy. Ah, this is a power plant. And it even ties in the hydro station we were at earlier. Oh, this is where the power bombs are. So, let's try one out. That's not good. We should probably leave. Oh yeah, I see I cracked stuff in the background. Yeah, it's probably not good. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a thing here. Oh nope, there isn't. I thought there was a speed boost thing over here. Okay, we're back in this room, but something new has been added. This thing. It's not too hard. You just really got to keep pounding it with everything you got. There you go. Not too bad. Of course, that's not the problem. The problem is the fact that the temperature is rising. And you need to get the hell out of here. Whoop. Okay, back out here. Oh, that's the speed boost one. Okay. I'm gonna say, I know there was something where they made you do the speed boost around here. Go up this slow-ass elevator. Yeah, they don't really give you a time limit. You just gotta go by that power cell temperature thing that's on there. Of course, we still gotta get through all this stuff with the bombs. Of which I only have one of now. Oop. Go up. There we go. Okay, can't go that way. Can I have another power bomb, please? Alright, screw you guys. I'm out of here. Yeah, no. We're just gonna do this. Of course, oh, took care of these too. Awesome. Okay, up here. Getting close. Oh, come on, please, hurry up. Open up. Oof. I did it. Well, I survived. Sort of. Save. Alright, about that sequence, you can't run out of time in that. It's specifically designed for you to always get out at the last second before the thing blows up and for it to leave you at 5 HP. But we can go back down and explore it again now that it's been destroyed. There it is. So yeah, no matter how much time you spend going through that area, you'll always get out on time. And coming back down here, you get a... Hold on. You get an energy tank. Aha, I see. Being tricky. I think I can figure this one out. Okay, do that. No. There we go. Okay, more missiles for me. Okay, and that's the end of that area. Whoop. Okay. Just use power bomb to get out of here. Oh, almost got it. Alright, now we are fully done with this area, and we can leave. And go back to, and go to the next place. Only 14 Metroids left, we're getting there. And I'm sure no shenanigans with the Metroid counter will happen at all. Okay. Oh, look at that. Another little missile tank just sitting there. Okay, let's get the hell out of here and see where we need to go next. I saw there was a way to go down in this room here, so that's probably what, yep, there it is. I'm gonna say that's probably where we're going next. Okay, and then make sure you got those power bombs too. So you have to explore that area, otherwise you can't progress. Yeah, I know. Well, the guy was working on it for like 10 years. So he had time to add, for, you know, retweak the engine, add new stuff, really get in there and figure out what he needed to do in order to make it go. Okay, so there's 8 Metroids here, and we got water, and we have that barrier that we can't get through. So we need to go another way around. Yeah, the fact that only one person made this, I have really good respect. I have really great respect for. I mean, eventually, you know, other people came in to help, but mostly it was just him going by himself for the most part. Okay, and now we're in the underwater area. The distribution center. Okay, so we're not going to stay underwater for very long yet. Let's just get through here. Start climbing up. Came right at me. Obviously, those fish don't like being shot. Grab that. Okay, so these guys, if you shoot them, they go crazy and they basically fire off an omnidirectional thing like that you're going to want to avoid. Because as you can see, they linger for a long time. But usually when you set one off, it sets all of them off, so you don't have to worry too much about that. Okay. Stand right here. Got all these buzzsaws around. They're the biggest pain in the ass enemy that's in this area. Let's see what's over here. Let's see. Okay, weave through those. Good. Get through this mess. We'll let that sort itself out. Okay, in we go. Okay, oh, this looks like a big fancy place. Okay, what did that do? Okay, so what that just did is set off a whole bunch of those little spheres that when you hit them, they blow up, and then you can't, if you're standing in the field where they've blown up at, you can't shoot your beam weapons for a little period of time. Oop, I figured that was going to happen. So I was too close to him. Come on. There we go. And let me guess. Speed? Yep. I sort of figured before it even happened. Yeah, there's something there, but I'll get it in a second. Or not. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Like I said, this isn't aiming for 100%. See, here's one. So you're going to be trying to knock those balls into those little statues that we saw earlier. And you have to do it by using your bombs, because if you shoot it, it blows up. But it does destroy enemies that are in the area. And you always get another one, so it's not like when you blow it up, you have to reset the entire room. That should do it, yep. So yeah, there's plenty of ball puzzles in this area here. There we go. Just let them sit themselves off there. Nah, it's not. They're not too bad. They're not as complex as, like, say, the speed boost puzzles you need to do in order to get certain power-ups in this game. They're never like that. Because this is stuff that they, you know, expected you to actually do. Not, you know, stuff for bonus things. There we go, and that pops that open. Let me go save quick. Give everything a touch up. Okay, I think I already know what's going to be in here. Yep. Damn. So yeah, you don't want to use beam weapons at all, because if you do, it's going to set those balls off, and then you won't be able to shoot. Okay. Yeah, see, there's more of this shit with the friggin' jumping around. Jesus. Oh, I can't use any weapons when those things go off. Okay. That makes sense, actually. That makes more sense than what I was thinking before. Okay, I am slowly getting my ass destroyed here. There we go, got him. Yeah, not a moment too soon. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but it worked out. Let me actually go save before I go anywhere else. Top all my stuff off here. There we go. Get that taken care of. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, now let's go this way. Okay, yeah, and here's another gimmick with this area. You've got these transporters that will shoot you over to different places. See? Put me right above where I was. Give me that. There we are. Okay, can't do that yet. Because you need the screw attack for that. Which gives you a big hint on what item we're going to be getting in this area. Alright, might as well get this over with. There we go. Oh. I did that completely wrong. I was supposed to set that off. Oops. Okay. Haven't seen a red door in a while. And the nice thing about the red doors is once you hit them once, that's it. You don't need to keep using a missile. Let's see where this goes. Okay, well, can't do anything with that yet. Well, maybe not. Yeah, we can't do anything about those things yet. Oh, I wanted to keep going that way. Oh well. See what's now? More underwater stuff. Yeah, no, I don't want to be underwater yet. So we're going to keep going the way we were. Okay. Okay, what's over here? Oh, more power bombs. Okay. So it's good that I went back that way, because now I have 4. Okay, let's see what's down in Underwater Town here. Okay. Click on heading up. Okay, hit something, so. Okay. Well, I didn't destroy the thing, but it got rid of everything else. Please let me through. I will brute force my way through. Thank you. Okay, what's in here? Save point. Good. Okay, more underwater adventures. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. It's a big empty area. Okay, can't do anything with that yet. Oh! Hey, that's not good. 2 of these guys. They got me kind of, there we go. I'd say they got me kind of trapped here. No, these are Gamma Metroids, the second stage. That's one down. No, stop. Oh, thank you for putting me where the health was, though. Eh, you're fine. Ooh. That was hellacious. Oh, that was it. Okay, that was the only thing in this room. Alright. So, we got 5 left. Yeah, let's head on this way and see what we can see. Nothing. Okay. Can I get through this way? Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go all the way back the way I came because I can't do speed boost underwater yet. Okay, so we gotta slog on back. That's alright though, it wasn't that far out of the way. I do have to get by these things again. Oh yeah, I can't spider ball underwater. Oh, I'm just gonna have to push through. There we go. Nothing to it. Okay. Okay, this should get me back to where I was. And then I will continue on my merry way. Mainly looking for the stuff that I need to get from here. Okay, thought we're done with there. Zip through here. And back here again. I think this is more, yep, screw attack floor. Haha. Oh, hello. There's a whole squadron of you. Ooh. That was extremely inelegant, but I made it. And that's all the Metroids in this area. But there's still stuff I gotta do in here, so I can't leave yet. I will save, though. And I will continue that way. Okay, have to go this way. Now let me take care of these. Whoop. see. Down there. Okay, and then there. Alright. And what's over on this side? Oh, that's the door that it activates, probably. Okay. Should take care of everything. Gotta try to angle it. Gotta put it in the spot where it'll get the most distance but not much height. And that should do it. Yep, there we go. And that should do the door up here. Whoop. Time to run. Let them, like I always say, let them work it themselves out up there. Okay. What's in here? Ah, yes, finally. There we go. And now these guys, boop. Now you just gotta boop these guys and they don't explode. Yeah, it is. It makes you like feel that you're powerful, you know? Because I mean, you got all that energy and lightning going all around you. And you're pretty much invincible when you're doing it. Okay, that door's still shut tight. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I was in here already. Okay, that just leads to a room with 2 Metroids in it. So we're going to take this bottom one here. Okay. Ah, now we can go up here. Okay, this area, this is completely new. This actually allows you to go back to the other major areas of the map and explore them if you haven't done so already. Like, for example, let me see. Let me hop into this one. It fires you off. And now I'm back in the tower. The place I was just at. And they're usually sealed by screw attack icons, so you weren't able to get in there earlier for that reason. So you actually have fast travel to get from one place to another in this area. So you don't have to go backtracking all the way back to the start. Oh. Okay, now that those things are paralyzed, bomb this over here. Perfect. Okay, and now I'm back outside. In fact, I'm at the very, very top. Okay, I need to be able to speed boost to get that, but I can't do speed boost yet. Underwater. Okay, so let's go this way. Because we haven't explored this part yet. Yeah, I'm still on the outside of the place, though. I might have to go in this area here. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, no screw attack underwater either. Let's see if I can do anything in here. Nope. Not yet. Because the only things that I'm missing are the ice beam. Okay, if we go to this and go to that. As you can see, I'm only missing 2 items. The ice beam and the gravity suit. So hopefully one of those is this way. Oh, never mind. Because, okay, so no, there's no point in going down here yet. Okay, so I absolutely have to have the gravity suit first before I can go down here. And the ice beam. So I gotta go back up and go through that complex again. Yeah, no space jump underwater either. Samus can't do shit underwater without a gravity suit. Whoop. I spooked the fish. Some sturdy ass fish, damn. There we go. Alright, so let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can get to the other side of the building this way. Okay, no, because it just looks like it does that. I'll just have to keep exploring in here then. Okay, let's see if there's anything in here that'll take me somewhere that I need to go. Okay, now this is way back at the start of the game. Nope. This one's busted. Let's see what this one does. Okay, this is the hydro plant. No. Let's see where this one goes. Ah, here we go. Whoop. That's gonna kill the bit rate. Ah, okay, so this energy field I can't shoot my gun in. I can do everything else, though. There we go. Got a missile tank for that. Okay, can't do that yet. Aha, there we are. That's the trick. Oh. There we go. Aha, and here we are. And there's the gravity suit. So not only do I take 75% less damage from enemies, I can run regularly in the water, and this stuff doesn't affect me anymore. So I can go up here and open this door. Okay, and this will take me somewhere, I presume. Ah, and here we are. Now I have all my abilities accessed. And good thing too, because look at this room. Okay, now I think I'm on the other side of the building now. Okay, let's go up a little bit more, see what's over here. Ah, I need power bombs to get that power bomb. Upgrade. Okay, seems simple enough. There we are. Ah, and that opens this door. Okay. Alright, good, so I can save and get those power bombs. So I'll have 6 power bombs instead of 4. Thank you. Alright, now I can do the underwater part of this place. Is there something up here? No. That's where I came from. Let me go back to the front of the place again. Oh. That's a little bit further than I thought. Oh well, there's really nothing I can do about it though. Yep. Well, good to refill all my supplies at least. Let's see. Yeah, okay, if I keep going straight, it'll get me to where I need to be. There we go. Get rid of them. Back through the distribution center here. Oh yeah, that one sent me over there. Okay. Okay, just gotta keep on, and here we are. We're back outside. There we go. Let's get rid of them. Okay, I see how this is gonna work. There we go. Oh, and I still had it going too. Yeah, if you speed boost and hit an incline, you keep the charge going. Okay. Let's do this carefully. There we go. There we are. More missiles for me. And that drops you instantly. Okay, let's see what's in here. This looks like a fun room. Oh well. Go through here. And here it is. So, the ice beam is a little different in this game. Whereas in the original, you know, it just froze enemies and then nothing else. In this one, it freezes the enemy and instantly kills them. And it lets you take care of these barriers too. Because now you can freeze them and shoot a missile at them. But now that we have the ice beam, it's time for something that's weak to it to come out. So, this is Ceres. It's been in a few other Metroid games. And it still has its extremely fast movement speed. Where is it? There it is. So what you need to do is soften it up with missiles and then hit it with the ice beam. Nope, I was wrong. You gotta hit it with the ice beam and then hit it with missiles. Yeah, there it goes. Now if it comes down so I can actually see it, I can try shooting those spots that I froze. There we go. And now I can cause damage to it. Come on. Not now, it's doing its fast thing. Took it long enough. Yeah, I don't think I can hurt it when it's doing that. And I like that it uses the speed boost sound when it moves around fast. I don't know how many times you have to hit it to kill it. Or if you have to knock all of its frozen parts off. Well, 4 super missiles certainly pissed it off. You can't. I think it's technically impossible. I don't think you would be able to get into this room without the gravity suit. Come on, die already. Jesus. Thank you. All right. Okay, and that leads to this room here. The hell am I? All right. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for this area. I can move on to the next one because there's no Metroids left. We took care of that a while ago. Oh, okay, thank you. And good luck for you too. Thank you for watching, I really appreciate it. Now I need to go down. You're welcome. I can see what's further down here. Whoop. Okay, it just leads me back here. Alright, get the hell out of here. Okay, let's leave here. Stream's still going good. Excellent. And now I can actually get out of here, because if you don't have the ice beam, you can't leave, because that blocks your path out of here. So they really do make sure you have all the items that are absolutely necessary for you to move on before you can. Okay, now let's see where... Whoop. It's right here. Let's keep on moving. Oh, those are screw attack blocks, not... not other kind. Whoops. Okay, let's keep on going. going through here. And we got these guys who pop up out of the ground. Good thing I grabbed that ledge. I almost took a dunk right into the lava. Screw attack makes traveling through these hallways pretty, you don't have to worry about it too much. Let's see what's in here. Okay, that's a dead end. Head on back. Okay, there's one Metroid here. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Just gonna keep on going this way. Jeez, one lone little alpha just sitting in here in this room chilling for who knows how long. That's probably the last alpha in the game. I mean, we only got 5 Metroids left. So, that triggers an earthquake. Unfortunately, our path out of here is blocked off. And it scans again, and it says that there's another Metroid that apparently we missed somehow that we need to go get. So, let's save it again. 1 hour left. Okay, so let's see what this Metroid I missed is here. Alright, so shook loose the ceiling here. So what could possibly be this way? Oh, I hear gunfire. That can't possibly be good. Oh, dear. Yep, so this is an Omega Metroid. These are extremely dangerous to deal with, but there are easier ways to defeat them. If you shoot them in the back, it's very difficult to do, but if you shoot them in the back, you can cause massive damage to them. Yeah, so you can shoot flames. And you see how when it jumps up, that little panel in its back opens up. If you can shoot a missile in there, it causes a lot of damage to it. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, and I don't know if it's going to let me through here. Okay. Oh yeah, don't be on the ground when it jumps. Please. I think I'm gonna be stuck here. Yep. It's not gonna let me out. I gotta wait for it to... There we go. Gotta wait for it to lose interest and turn around. Whoop. No, no. Stay away. Whoop. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. Good thing I saved so recently. Although at least it doesn't block your missiles like the Zeta Metroid did. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. I just might survive this yet. Okay, turn around please. Damn it. Okay, 84 missiles, we're doing pretty good. Okay, jump up here. Because I like to stay safe. There we are. No one here. There we go, got him. That's the main way you gotta deal with them. And here's the rescue team that was sent to take care of the... try to find the researchers that were sent. None of them survived either. But they do have super missiles for me. So, 4 Metroids left. So now we can go back down to where we were. I'm going to save again. Right in here. So now this is, the lava's gone now. So we can head back the way we came. And go through here. Because now we can go down this way. Gotta go through this tiny little opening here. Get through these barriers. Because we're heading into one of the last major areas of the game here. And all it is 3 Omega Metroids. Whoop. There we go. Tunnels are getting a little tight here. It's starting to get dark. Got these enemies here now. You know what? Just get out of my way, rocks. There we go. Yeah, bombs don't work. Usually screw attack does. Okay, so what could this place possibly be? Whoop. So there's just 3 Metroids here, and like I said before, they're all Omega Metroids, so each one is going to be a hell of a fight. So luckily, there's a save point here, and even more luckily, the save points, like I said before, they refill your health and ammo, which is extremely important for here, the nest. So we're pretty deep in the planet now, like almost to the core, really. And we just gotta make it through this area here. Okay, here's the first opening. Don't worry though, they don't make you fight Omega Metroids in pitch black darkness like this. The rooms where the Omega Metroids in are very brightly lit. Well, relatively speaking. Whoa. So, same strategy as before. Except I'm going to try to get a super missile in there. Ah. Damn it. Alright then, regular missiles, I guess. This is going to take a while. Nope. Damn it, stop that. I'll get some hits on you at least, Jesus. There we go. Almost. Oh, this is bad. Almost. There we go. Gotta get it in that little notch there in the back. No, please turn around, stop. Whoop. No, no, turn around. Yes, thank you. Gotcha. Oof. That was rough. That was rough, man. Damn. Okay, one down. 2 more to go. Okay, we're not going down there yet. And I am definitely saving my game after each one I kill. Because goddamn. So now we just gotta head on up. I'm gonna go all the way up to the top first. And get the super missiles ready. Whoop. Keeps doing that. You're supposed to lose interest in me and go away. Like that. Damn it. There we go. There we go, this one seems to be going a bit better. Oh, spoke too soon. Alright, that was 5 out of the 6 super missiles I had. I wonder how much more it's going to take to put it down. Luckily I have a shitload of regular missiles to spare. Its AI seems to bug out sometimes. Like, it won't turn around when it's supposed to. Got him. Okay. 1 more to go. Okay, we're gonna save. And then we're gonna go after that last one. I might be able to finish this game by 4:30. That would be nice. Okay, now we're gonna head up to that middle path that I didn't go through. Here we are. Gotcha. Oh, and it got me. I like the fact that it looks at me while I'm up in there. Like he's saying, come on out of there, you bitch. I know you're in there. Okay. Okay, only 4 this time, but, you know, it's not bad. Get up in here. If he would turn around and jump away more consistently, I would go for the thing on his back. Gotcha. Okay. A single Metroid remains. Alright, we're gonna save one more time. And the last place we need to go to is that first opening we were at. That one right up there. Let's head on up. Let's find that last Metroid and finish that so Samus can get the hell out of here. And do whatever she does when she gets done with the mission. Down here. Okay, these are bomb blocks. So now we're heading way deep into the planet. Okay, and here is probably, yep, save point. So we're just gonna head up the side here. You notice it's a lot brighter now. Because now we're in this area. So as you're, like in the original, as you're walking through these areas, just be careful of where the waterfalls are because you can fall down to the lower level. And then you just gotta walk back up again. It doesn't hurt or anything, it just takes time away and it's a pain in the ass. Okay. Alright. Now we're in the main area of this place. Now, unlike in the regular Game Boy original, there's no, like, copies of the Ice Beam, there's no anything like that because, you know, you already have every beam, so you don't have to worry about stuff like that. And I didn't mean to use that power bomb there. So you just gotta head up here. Oh. Gonna head up here and get to hear my favorite song in the game. Eventually. Let me just do this way. Okay, we're gonna save here. Let's see what's over here. Okay, so this leads back to the distribution center. If you need to go back there. There was something that I missed, but I'll show it off another time. So here we get this now. So you're probably wondering what the hell this place could be. There's an egg. And now there's 9 Metroids in the area. And there they are. And now, like in Metroid Zero Mission, they loom in from the background and come at you instead of... Oh wow, this place can't even... So this is the genetics laboratory. So apparently they were checking Metroids out here. I also like that when you freeze Metroids with the Ice Beam, they just drop like a stone. Makes more sense that they wouldn't just stay floating there. Oop. Yeah, you want to be fast because they don't stay frozen for long. Yep, there it is. Alright. 5 left. Okay, there's still another one. There it is. Okay. We're getting there. Okay, where is it? There it is. And let's see. Oh, there's another one in here. There it is. Alright, one left. And something is very upset. Here we go. I know that music. Here we go. It's time. The Queen Metroid, final boss. So this is where all the Metroids came from. She mainly attacks by firing her head at you. Whoop. So she'll cycle through this. She shoots her head at you, and then she backs off to fire those things at you, and you can get health from them. Health and missile refills. But unlike in the original game, you don't stay static in this area for too long. Like, you'll see what I mean in a second. Here, this happens. And she actually chases after you into the next area. And you want to keep hitting these things in order to get your stuff back. Oh, I got hit every single time by that. That's not good. Okay. Next round. And it's just gonna get... the quarters are gonna get more and more tight as the fight goes on. You want to make sure to hit her enough times so that she shoots these things out, so you get some kind of reprieve. Whoop. I like how the music goes silent. You just gotta keep whittling her down like this. Luckily, she gives you shit to recharge with. Okay. We're getting there. I think this is the last one. Yep. So here's what you do. Roll into a ball, go into her stomach. It went off wrong. Oh, that's upsetting. Oh well. I'll have to do a second stream where I show what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to roll into her stomach and drop a power bomb. And that gives off like a much more spectacular explosion at the end, but that's okay. I beat it though, in one sitting. Took about 4 hours, but I beat it. And I didn't die once. So now we got the baby Metroid, who's gonna help us get out by eating all of that green crap. So I am doing this as like a Metroid retrospective. Just talking about, you know, what I can when I do it. So, like after this I'm going to do Super Metroid, because I already did Metroid 1, Metroid 2. I'm doing this one. Then I'm going to do Super Fusion. I don't know if I'm going to do Zero Mission. I might. But I'm definitely going to end with Dread. Whoop. So, not bad. 4 hours to get through the entire game in one shot. Especially since I didn't die once, so that's good. And now all we gotta do is just head on over to the right, get to Samus's ship, and we're out of here. And I like that it's nighttime now, so you can get the sense that, like, time has passed. And there we go. And that's the end. I'm probably gonna get a shitty ending. But still, what a fantastic game. I mean, the guy started doing it by himself, but then all these other people started in to help him out. And I'm glad he was able to release it. Like, I know people bitch about Nintendo, but, you know, I can understand where they're coming from. I mean, if someone took me, slapped my face on a t-shirt, and started selling t-shirts of me without, me getting any money from it, I'd be kind of pissed off, so I can understand it. But at least they waited until he released it into the internet and then sent him a cease and desist letter, because once it was on the internet, that was it. It was there. You can't take it down once it's been released out. And then we found out they were making their own remake of Metroid 2 anyway, which is pretty good. I played through it all. I mean, I prefer this, but you know, that's just me. But yeah, all the new stuff that they added on here, and it's just really a fantastic game. It's really well made too, considering it's a fan game. I mean, I've seen some fan games that look like utter shit, so. Okay, so that's the credits. Nice in memoriam there. Okay, let's see my crappy stats. Clear time too long. Yep, halfway item. What was that? Oh, 3 hours and 18 minutes game time. Not bad. Okay. And that's the picture I always get. Alright, so, that's done. Next is going to be Super Metroid. when I do another Metroid game. Let's see, does any fun messages pop up?
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
Yeah, well, not for long, but that's okay. I like that little callback to Super Metroid as well. Nope, that's it. Alright, well, that's going to be... I'm going to call it a stream there. Thank you for watching. I'm going to raid somebody. Just give me 1 second. Because I can't seem to find my icon in the taskbar. There it is. Let's get out of that. Let's close that. Stop recording.